Hello, hello, hello! Good morning, crawlers! Good morning, good morning. Good morning. How do we island? Where do we go? You might want to check out the boss trauma? I don't know what that is. Charlotte. Let's head there. Let's go. Oh, I've got a marker. Look at Lion. What a stud. What a stud. We're not properly glammed. It's alright. They're going to give us some glam. Plate check. Plate check. Seeking Sanctuary. The clueless crier employed by Tataru Taro's boutique inexplicably does not recognize you. Good evening to you, my lady. Come to see Tataru Taro's boutique in the flesh, no doubt. Is this not, Taro's thing? Might interest you in one of our world-famous silk socks. They're so comfortable, you won't even realize you're wearing them. What's that? You're an acquaintance of the proprietress?
Morning. Late to the party.
Heavens, you're the floor? Mistress Tataro's told me all about you. But seriously, I was to inform her immediately if you happen to stop by. Please wait just a moment, I'll go fetch you. Well, I wasn't expecting Tataru. There you are, floor! Fucking hell, look at the size of you. Sorry to have kept you waiting, but business is booming like. I haven't even got time for a pipe, and I can hardly keep up. I haven't had a meat pie in like 3 hours. Not that I'm complaining, mind. I've got roll-ups, you know what I mean? Our connections across the star are already paying dividends. I'm rolling in cash. But, I'm sure you're wondering why I wish to speak with you. I've got a surprise for you. A gift, in fact. Gorgeous, exclusive, and above all, properly registered like. It's not black market. No, I didn't get it from market. Island Sanctuary. Know what I mean? Offshore, where I do me taxes. You heard that right? I, Tataru Taru, am presenting you with your very own island, aye. I know you'll be tempted to demur with, are you certain, or you're far too kind or whatever, but quite certain, and yes, I know, but I hope you can accept this gift in the spirit of friendship, like. I'm just gonna need you to, take a couple of boxes with you. Someone will be along to pick them up, aye. Yeah. Don't open them. No, they're, delicate, aye. Delicate, that's what they are. I've seen the weight of burdens you carry, firsthand after all. You rose to be quite the champion of Eorzea, and now an hero across Nupss Star and beyond. There's leaves very few places where you might be, you know, unseen. And I considered where you might find such an oasis. An idea washed over me while I was in Bar. I was at Bar with some gravy. Thick as mud it was. Mushy peas. So I thought to myself, the sea, in an island paradise with naught but the serenity of nature for arms. Even you can relax there, right? So, what do you say? Yes, right? 1,000 times yes. Sure. Let's go. Good. I know we're of same mind. Truly, there's no time like present to be on our way. We make for the Morrowby dry docks before the, that fella comes by again. Says I owe him a few bob. Look for Balding, a skipper near Ephorite. He'll expect us. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. We're going to Balding. It does have its own quest music. Oh, we chat bubbleless. The nightmare. Florai. The little mistress told me to expect ye. Said she'd be along shortly herself, but speak it, devil. Oh no. Oh! I thought I'd dress for our little voyage, given the notorious humidity at the Southern Isles. I trust everything is in order, Balding. Aye, just give me an holler when you're ready to set sail. You've nothing to fear where we're going. Not since any marauder with an ounce of sense and up in their axe. The old island sanctuary business came about after the Admiral reckoning we need something to do now the piracy's off the table. Matter of fact, just look at me. A bloody stand-up citizen, ferrying folk around. Eddie Road, you pack rather light for a venture of this sort. You do realise you're responsible for bringing your own tools and supplies. Not to worry. Not to worry. Floor here'll do everything for me. You know what I mean? You know what now? How the else do you plan on doing that? Oh, I have a little something in mind. I'm fully packed, me. I've got 20 packs of cigs, and I've brought myself a meat sandwich. Let's just say, it's all good. Is that so? Well, best of luck to you both. I'm sure you're just itching to see your new domain, so I'll fill you in all juices when we get there. Make your preparations. We'll leave port when you give the word. I'll wait for you up ferry. I do feel overdressed. Island Sanctuary is now accessible. Awesome. That'll do. Close enough. Ahoy there, lass. Where can I take you? My island. Let's go. I didn't think Tatara would be coming with us. They kept that quiet. Floor, look towards that horizon. Beautiful, isn't it? It's definitely got some jams. Okay, so we kill them first. Dinner's on the table. Oh no. Bexes. Wild Bexes. Oh, Chris! Can you make sure we're recording? Cheers, dude. Nothing like a sea voyage to... This fresh air's killing me. Oh, Jesus Christ. To rekindle the adventuring spirit. What do you think? The Tay Dial is yours. Or not, as it were. It's actually mine, of course, but you can do what you want. Nothing else? Think of it as your personal hideaway. A not so secret one. I might have to bounce this music up. This is a fucking jam. Refreshing caress at wind. Soothing whisper at waves. How liberating. I admit, I've been looking forward to joining you here, you know. Now, this may come as a bit of a surprise, but this is actually a bit of a smuggling operation. You see, the things with these Charlian cunts, they're all about rules and regulations. Making them committees and that with 100 people. So what I'm going to do is, you can have the rest of the island. There's a little cave over there. I'm going to do my business from there, you understand? You stay away from that fucking cave floor. You hear me? You know what'll happen if you don't. Other than that, it's all yours. It was once commanded by a band of pirates and used as a supply base, so loads of resources for my stuff. Fortunately for us, the group disbanded years ago, and the isle has since returned to its natural state. As you all know too well, Burly Boobs has never once sit around idly. She's had her eyes on the Canalas, formulating plans for island settlements for years. Now their sense of peace has settled throughout the realm. She finally decided to put those plans in motion. Of course, I own all the property rights. A chosen few have been permitted to become keepers of private islands in the vast archipelago. And, you're one of them. My industrious idea of procuring all materials needed to settle here locally struck a chord with Admiral when she read my proposal. So much so that she was happy to grant me a deed. Okay. Oh, I could show you a thing or two about starting an enterprise of this magnitude. But I've got something bear in mind. Do it your fucking self. I'll introduce you to it in a moment, but follow me towards the charming little clearing I've dedicated for your base. We simply clamber up that slope ahead and proceed along the path. We'll bump into, well, you'll see. Just, don't think of the word slave, right? Try and not think of that word. It's raining. I got to my island and it's fucking raining. It's my brand new tropical island. It's raining. It's not the UK. The UK does not look like this. The felicitous furball. Allow me to introduce you to your first felicitous furball. Leader, bottom bitch of your team of helpers. Yeah, helpers. Well, isn't the owner herself? It should be my pleasure to advise you whether you desire it or not. We'll get along fine. Please don't hit me again. In addition to our feline friend here, I took the liberty of preparing a variety of other helpers with construction and development of the Isle. You'll be pleased to know they're my latest and greatest assets, developed in Charlian's best dungeon. I heard that a professor of the studium was searching for a means to make use of his helpers. To make a long story short, I made him an offer he couldn't refuse. Those pictures I took of him on that Saturday night, I knew I'd get him, the fucking rat bastard. I managed to acquire all of them in an unbeatable price of free. As I understand, these helpers were made in secret. Nobody knows they're here, and they've got no families. Understand what I'm saying? They're intended to be used as labourers. They want to, of course they do. They want to, so they'll help you out. Seems all the reason for their existence has vanished, you know what I mean? We're doing them a favour, Floor, a favour. As you can imagine, the professor was quite conflicted over what to do with these helpers, but after some negotiation, I convinced him to let me look after them. On the condition that I don't show his wife what he gets up to with that fucking Vaseline. Further, while I know it sounds like an ordeal and a half to procure all necessities from the island itself, there's ample practical justification for such experimentation. You see, the Admiral's vision is for people from all walks of life to have access to these island sanctuaries. And my idea might just be the most effective way to accomplish that. If one has the capital at hand to purchase the materials and equipment needed for such a bold endeavour, it's a simple matter to subsist safely and comfortably in a remote location where they can't commit crime, where us rich folk live. Know what I mean? What we'll do is we're just gonna send them to their own island paradise. We'll call it Australia. And then they'll sort themselves out without bothering us lot, know what I mean? Or those without such funds, the fucking poor as well. They can just enjoy themselves here, you know what I mean? We can prove that the poor can look after themselves. It's a noble cause, you get it, and assist the worthwhile people with money. Only when these islands become true sanctuaries, you know what I mean? Uh-huh. Fret not, Miss Tataru. With authentic Charlie ingenuity and know-how at my claw tips, this simple-minded individual, excuse me, despite the enhancements of my vocal organ design, the collar I had to wear during training has left irreparable damage. Goodness, that's a relief. Well, I should leave you to get properly acquainted. I'll return to see the fruits of your partnership when they're ripe for the picking. For now, enjoy your own personal paradise. And remember, Flaw, what happens on the island stays on island. Cultivate this land. Explore. Do what you want. Oh, she's gone. Thank you. Welcome to the island. Give the word when you've finished ogling the surroundings. I prefer to get on with the sordid business sooner than later. I should also very much like to discuss the matter of paying me for being here. You want paying? Wait a minute, what kind of slaves are these? You may now visit the island sanctuary of a party member, free company member, or friend who has unlocked the feature by speaking with Baldwin in the Morro Bay Dry Docks. You are unable to visit the island sanctuary if the owner is forbidden access to that island. There is no one on the island in question. Or if the island in question has already reached max capacity. Furthermore, you must be on Acquaintance's home world. Okay. You may invite party members, free company members, and friends to visit your island sanctuary once it's reached a sufficient stage of development. Oh, I'm not colonizing. Look, this is not colonizing. We're helping these poors with a new place to live. Because they were living on the streets in the past, and now they live on sand. They have been improved. Okay, welcome to your new home in the Southern Seas, your personal island sanctuary. Explore the wilds, build landmarks, grow crops, tend to the animals, and enjoy everything the slice of paradise has to offer. Adventurers of all inclinations can enjoy island sanctuary life regardless of crafting or gathering experience, because as you know, profession mentors are twats. Accumulate island experience by engaging in activities, okay. Realize visions of your newfound sanctuary by following a series of simple steps, and life on the island will be nothing short of perfect before you know it. Cool. I understand. Alright. Type advanced to progress. Now listen, Floor. May I call you Floor? Well, I will anyway. Before we get started, I want to make it very clear that while you may be the owner,
to help the poor
I command the slaves. I am a bottom bitch, and as such, I demand a considerable sum. I would hate for us to get off on the wrong foot. With that settled, beyond this slope lies a clearing that Mistress Tataru believed would serve as base of operations. Let's just give it a look, shall we? Okay. Yeah, no spoilers here today, no story, nothing like that. We won't be doing any story stuff until next week, but... Okay, we need to fix this, don't we? How's that? A fine place to set up shop, would you not agree? Yes, I think it'll do nicely. Now, while it has much potential, this clearing is currently as bare as White Baboon's arse. We'll need some sort of shelter, because it's raining.
Mr. Zataru has told me of your exploits, but I think it's safe to assume chopping down a tree with your bare hands is outside of your repertoire. Not that I'd ask you even if you could. You need tools. As such, the first order of business will be to craft yourself a hatchet. You'll need 3 palm leaves and 2 stones and branches each. Follow east along the path and make your first foray into the wilderness to procure them. Should you get any funny ideas about exploring the isle and opt to leave me here in the waste in the rain, you'll find my twin, the furious Furball, waiting for you here instead. Before you go, I have something for you. It's called the Isle Keeps Index. It's to help you keep track of your projects here on the island. Can't have you running around watering mammoths instead of plants. That should be all for now. Safe travels. I'll be waiting here should you need me. If I've disappeared, it's because I've been mauled by a wild animal, I assure you. Okay, access the interface for crucial information regarding the isle. You can now collect materials and more with Gather mode, which may be enabled by selecting the appropriate icon from the mode section of the index's keep. Okay. Cool. You inform all the actions necessary to develop your island sanctuary by utilizing the keep, the index. Finally, make use of duty actions, mounts, and modes to become the master of your new domain. Ooh, okay. Oh no! Help! Help! Duty? Ah. You guys are the best. We need to hide these quests. How do I hide these quests? Do I right-click them away or something? Can I not? Click the box. Okay. Gracias, amigos. Oh, you can only hide a certain amount? Fair enough. Okay. Let's explore. Free mode, gather mode. I am now gatherer man. Double click. Ah. Cute. Perfect. Alright, manage minions, material allocation, sanctuary crafting log, manage hideaway. Oh, it's a different sprint. Isle sprint. Okay. Oh, this is going to be cozy today. Killathal, Matt Dunn, Hurling, Oloshi, thank you very much, dudes. Thank you all for the subs. Thank you, everybody, this morning. You guys are making that mad push back to 4K and appreciate it every single time. You guys are amazing. We can mount, but we're chilling. Choppers. Alright, gather all the things, dudes. Pumpkin seeds, I need all these things. This is in-game music. Yeah, they put some really cozy music in. There's that monkey. I'm going to imprison that thing later. Cannot wait. I wonder if I can make them fight. Cage, thank you for 10 gifted subs. Chris, we need some island emotes. We need monkeys. We need mammoths. I don't know. We need cozy things. I'm picking everything up. We need slave emotes. Can we get an animated punish the slave for not doing its job? What's this? Fish? Sand? Slave and PG Boone? What? I mean, it does seem like we have sealed these guys in. Alright, get plenty of sand. Okay, the entire map can be gathered. Everything can be gathered. We have a separate inventory, I think. Yeah, it goes into the index, doesn't it? You can gather forever. Some people will gather forever. That is actually going to happen. Island vines. No. Oh, Gibby's already planted seeds? What a nerd. I don't think we could ever have enough wood, right? There's no way we don't need loads of wood. You're just a casual? I'm enjoying my island life. I don't need to be judged. Yeah, where's our beats gone? I don't know. What do I need? Some stones. Where's the tunes gone? Any island music? I don't want ambience. I want some. Alright. If you gotta make me put some steel drums on, I will. I hope when we build a shelter, it immediately stops raining. God, I hope there's hippos. There won't be, but I can believe. Monkey Island music? Not quite, not yet. Yes, there's sheep. We have sheep. Islewort. This is all wood. There's the tunes. Any palms? Are they up on high? I can see the quest mark. Oh, they're just up. Alright, we're done. We're done. We're done. Whoa, mounts are actually giga fast. As is the Hearthstone. Excellent, you've collected everything. You can move on to crafting your first tool, then a hatchet. While you're out gathering, you can do a little more than scavenge the odd branch here and there from trees, yes? Well, that will all change in just a moment. With the hatchet in hand, you may hack away at as many trees as you like to secure timber and tree sap. The brilliance of this hatchet's design, a design of my own making, mind you, is that even a non-mammoth like yourself can make it with your own 2 non-mammoth hands. Amazing. I uploaded the blueprints for the design to your index. Go on, make it. You wouldn't. Okay, now we can craft. Hatchet, please. Crafting. Awesome. You're now able to gather materials from the trees. Sweet. Oh, cool, Tovek. That's awesome. I'm glad you're still enjoying that, man. Yes, this is indeed a hatchet. With it, you can now collect all the logs you could ever want or need. Let's move on to the next phase. Shelter. Alright, we need more wood. The hatchet of yours should be able to cut through the thick bark of a palm tree, and you can now collect palm logs. Alright, deforestation! The first bin will naturally be the most important, as it will be the very foundation of our base. And seeing as I have a gift for naming things, I think it best to leave matters of nomenclature to myself. Boo! I heard I dubbed this the Cozy Cabin. Oh, my poor back. well shit. You are proper shit. Goodness. I'm due for a healthy amount of grease after that ordeal. Anyway, I prepared the land. We need to prepare the rest. Check the logboard inside me to review the materials you'll need. Okay. Uh-huh. As we're building a cabin this time and not a tool, the amount of materials required is much bigger. Take your time. Okay. Power to the plank. In the meantime, I'll round up the other mammoths in preparation for construction of the cabin. Begin ordering them around. You know what I do best. Okay. Construct my cozy cabin. Alright, so we need some more logs, stones, and palm leaves. Alright. Right, hippo! Alright, time to crush this island's resources beneath our boots. Prepare yourself, island. All your natural resources now belong to me. It's important we claim everything. They should have a lore axe that comes and messes you up. I don't know why we need pumpkin seeds, but I'm assuming we're going to at some point. The tree did disappear. Just making room. Just making room, that's all. Just making room. The last thing I want is these animals to have food. I don't even like monkeys. I might have one monkey that I can seal away somewhere. You know, keep it safe. Please stop raining. What happens if you put a monkey and a sheep in a cage together? It's not good, right? Apples. Sweet. Yeah, I think it does turn into a war. Island logs. Oh, where am I going to go? There we go. A Chunkey. Do you think they'll mate? They might mate. Yeah, we actually looked into PoE this morning. Certainly did. Hopefully they'll adjust it. But it did look miserable. I did see the videos of people just not getting any loot and being generally quite sad. You all need Jesus? It depends on the decorations we can get, right? I guarantee that Raven's trying somehow to draw a bunch of boobs. He's like working really hard to figure out how he can make a bunch of boobs on his island. #1 priority. Good morning, Ukami. How you doing? Deathred, thank you very much for the 12 months today. 1 year, my dude. Awesome. It's a shame because the league looks so promising. The idea of building your own big custom map was really enticing. I assume I'm not... I mean, we are over-gathering, but I don't think it's a problem to do that. I assume... I think it did, right? It remembered the resources we had collected. No, I'm not going to stop picking up stones. We'll need them, man. If we're right next to it, we should click it. We're going to need it. I don't know where our inventory actually is. There. Isle inventory. Yeah, it remembers everything we pick up. Nothing goes to waste. It's all good. Hey, Kami, thank you for 5 gifted subs, man. Yeah, click all the things. Clicky clickies. Alright, I'll head back. You didn't dodge? Crats, Yosh. Alright, cozy cabin, go! Oh, my slaves multiply. I mean, my helpers. Funny yellow. They respect the way of the trolley. They are believers. I think the Gardening area has one track that's not looping. Go on, Rain. Now you stop. Shut up, Bonker. I've constructed my shelter. It does look cold in the rain. Finally, a place to escape the occasional downpour. It's a bit rough around the edges, I'll give you that, but it's home. It's technically your home, you poor. But why get fussy about the details? Rest your head on the cot or call your friends over. You're free to use it as you wish. I've taken the liberty of calling a few of my friends over, in fact. I think you'll find them most charming. They provide services you'll undoubtedly come to find valuable. You may access the orchestra while to play your favourite tunes and exchange various items with the merchant stationed in the cozy cabin. As development of your island sanctuary progresses, you'll learn 2 types of cowries. Seafarers' cowries may be earned by realising visions, developing the isle and performing various activities. Islanders' cowries may be earned by selling materials in your inventory to the enterprising exporter in the cozy cabin. Friends, free company members and party members may now visit your island. Decide who may or may not, blah blah blah. Without further ado, go and see the cozy cabin for yourself. Alright, I've got some shiny boys. Excellent. In order to renovate the cozy cabin, you must continue to develop your island as a sanctuary. Okay. Alright, we need some jams. Oh, yeah. Seafarer's calories. Alright, I have 1,500, so I can't even get a hat! And the Onion Prince, Eggplant Knight, the minions, Practical Ponytails. Chocobo Stable Essentials. Farmer's Straw Bread. Alright. Where did that go? Alright, how do I furnish? Oh, you can only put that in the FC? Man. I want a straw bed. Oh well. Such is life. They said you could decorate the house though. As you may have noticed for yourself, this island receives a dreadful amount of sunlight. Yeah, I noticed. I expect that's desirable for growing crops. If cultivation is your sort of thing, I suggest you speak with my subordinate, the produce producer. The produce producer. You'll find the indolent oaf no doubt loitering north of here. Okay. checkers. All right, pal.
Not my sort of business here. Looking at the grass. Quite green, I've noticed. And you'll ask me to clear the area, aren't you?
Yep.
All right, then. Let's get it over with.
Yeah, I've got a beautiful island. I assume it's raining for everybody. I'm not just getting trolled hard here, right? Alright, time to grow some pumpkins, I reckons. I hope it's just you. Thanks. I'm no helping. No, that's their job. They were trafficked. I mean, they were brought here to do this job. It'd be wrong for me to take it away from them.
Look at me, jumping with the excitement. I faulted the programming, to be sure. Anyway, you happy now? There's the cropland. And I even got some seeds for you to sow. Once they're planted, make sure to water them. Planting seeds. Right, mode. Any sowers? Can I not choose my seed? Ah. What if I want to grow pumpkins? Stone. Okay. Ah. There we go. Well, Halloween's going to be all set. And then I need to water them. Although it's raining. Oh, they all get done at once. Oh, that's good. Okay. Can you hear that? The sound of burgeoning life put in its soil. Me neither, but I thought I'd ask. Anyway, you're welcome to plant more seeds here whenever you like.
Crops require time and water to flourish into produce. Bereft of moisture, they will cease to grow. Crops will be considered watered after it has rained. You may harvest the produce yielded by fully developed crops with a gather mode, or alternatively dispose of undesired crops with cull mode. Okay. I realise the vision. Wonderful. Right, now it's time to imprison some animals. Good morning, farmer. Oh, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, man. Let's check out this new feature that came out today. All of 5 minutes, you've already had your fill of tilling the island? Well, a productive little bee you are. Whether I had you under my employ. Hey, let me think of another way to construct use of time. Do you like animals? Okay. Why do I bother to ask? Of course you do. You'll surely make fast friends with the creature comforter. Another subordinate of mine, and one who prefers the company of animals more than its own kind. You'll find the curious fellow standing across from the... Oh, this guy's a creep. This guy is a giga creep. It's okay, but they're just... They look like shot collars, but they're actually creature comforters.
There you are. Are you ready to build a little home for some adorable furry little animals? Okay. Just relax and watch.
This is FF14. They've just released the patch today that has given every single player their own private island. Like full-on size tropical island. It looks... We're investigating it today. Although it is raining on my beautiful tropical island. It's pissing it down. Well, I have got slaves, so that's good.
I got this. Selling corn. Comes out of the fucking ground.
Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. We built a nice little pasture here. But as you'll undoubtedly notice, we've got no animals. That's why I prepared some nets. It'll let you catch some smaller ones. A word of advice. Be gentle. We want them nice when we get here.
Okay. Time to capture some animals. Alright. Capturing underway. Take me, robot friend. Alright, where's the sheep at? Where's the sheep at? I don't want a crappy monkey. I want a penguin or something like that. Monkeys are fucking trash. Oh, yes. Come here. Yoink. Alright, what else can we get? Oh, chocobos are too big. Alright, we'll get one monkey. What? What? No way! Didn't they say it was 100% catch rate? I got outplayed by a frigging monkey? Now I'm out of nets. Well, I've got this lamb. Just excellent. Pasture's come to life. Take this. Seems I've some feed I prepared myself. I want you to have it. Go on. Drug that animal. You now feed animals. Okay. I'm going to feed it some island sweet feed. Can I name this? Oh God, get away from me. Fucking stink, you filthy fucking little lamb. You did it. I'm proud of you. When an animal's been fed and looked after by its master, it'll feel loved. But when it feels loved, it leaves a little something born from pure happiness. Leavings, I call it. I'm not cleaning up the shit. Enable gather mode to collect leavings. Okay, so the food's made from apples. The island green feed and premium island green feed recipes have been added to the crafting log, made from vegetables grown in your own cropland. These feeds will not only fill an animal's stomach, but noticeably improve its mood. So the animals will get sad. This lamb doesn't appear to have taken a shit. Good job. It says gather mode. Yeah, I've got... Okay, you want me to... I'm not petting the lamb. No, I refuse. I'm not petting the lamb. You finished with the pasture already? Very good, very good. Let's see, perhaps next you could use for all the materials you've been getting from the animals in cropland. We could make a workshop and craft them handicrafts. As fine name as any. Lest you worry, you need to concern yourself with the... with your crafting. I'm not petting a little lamb, no. They stink and they're rough. No way. I'll make my subordinates do it. I enjoy watching them suffer. But awfully pressed for space it is, so we need to clear the trees. Okay. They're not floofy. Have you ever touched the lamb? They feel terrible. They feel like iron. Alright, clear the area, son. Felicity's friend told me today's the day I can finally do the job I was created to do. Will you let me do the job? Get to it. Chop down all this life. Awful lamb owner? Baby lambs are floofy, not the big ones. Oh, this is some good deforestation. I remember. I remember your base in PoE, Raven. That's how you do it. Goodbye, irksome trees and plants. True. Hello, vegetationless land. Like I was on today, we always have to do more. Okay, so I wonder how big this can get. You can use these 2 plots to build a workshop, or at least that's what the furball told me to say. You can leave it as you play around it for all I care. If you do decide to build a workshop, you'll need plenty of limestone, and you'll break your hatchet if you try to chop a rock with it. You should probably make a hammer. There's nothing better than a hammer for smashing things. As for materials you need to build what beats me, okay, I'll be in the logbooks. There's no space you can release your minions now, but I can't see why you would want to do that. Are we, your loyal, hard-working mammoths, not enough for you? Because by releasing them, you're saying we're not enough for you. Okay. Alright, we need to craft a hammer. Already gathered it, mate. Already gathered it. That's why we click all the things. Easy game. Restraints. Alright, we need some more island vines. Okay, so we can capture more animals. Sweet. We can make sweet feed. We need a material we haven't found yet. Oh, that's what we grow that stuff. Okay. Right, what can we make over here? The workshop. Alright, time for some gathering then. Let your mount run around. Shit, I didn't read how we actually do that. Oh, here we go. Okay, at the main base, I will allow the hippo. I will... No, not that. Ultros. Yes. I need to be selective. I don't want paws running around. Ben dog. The broom, obviously. Alpha. The trolley. Both trolleys. Gobu. Oh, yeah, of course. Duh. Tombury. Alright, this is my location. I released him, right? That's where I am. Yeah, it's here. Oh, it was there. Shit. Yeah. We want them at the hideaway central. Okay. Yes. Yes. No sheep. No. I don't want a dinosaur. Dogs. Hippo. No ducks. Ultros. Yes. More dogs. Alpha. Vivi. The broom. Was that it from here? I think so. No ducks. Oh. Oh, the trolleys. Yes, praise be. Okay. To be banished to live permanently shipwrecked will be the horrible creatures. The sheep. A Rudy. A mouse. Perfect. Titan. duck will be forever banished to the beach. The ugly duckling will be out there. Wonderful. That's perfect. In the pasture, making sure things are stable up there will be a bulldog, Alexander, X-Death, Kefka, yes, Talos, the Firebomb. Just to make sure things stay up all sorted up there. That's what we need. Xano's up there too. Yeah. Perfect. Midgard Soma's also protecting up there, and Enkidu will be up there. And making sure the crops are all taken care of will be the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Breeder, Tancred. Do I not have the Alisei minion? Braha. Edda. Magni, Obs. Raban. I don't have Alizé. I thought I had Alizé. Put Shinryu up there as well. Hildy, obviously. Gish. Gaia? Go on then. I want a coffee biscuit. Oh, Palom? Oh, the cats. Alright. Well, at least the Tombry's in charge of the base. Fucking chat bubbles. Alexander keeping the... Alexander and firebombs. All the bosses keeping everything in charge of the animals. Wonderful. And the Scions are taking care of the plants. Perfect. Okay. Alright, let's build a workshop. Let's get it done. $500 to pet the sheep. No way. Chris always thinking of ways to force me to do shit. Pet the sheep. Pet the sheep. No. Okay, we need a lot of trees. That sheep will go unloved and untouched. Sorry. Oh, we have a cap on. Oh, it's the XP map. I can't build. I need more vines to build. Okay, I just got a vine. Can I craft a restraint? No. Need more branches. Okay. Okay. People are gonna get actually mad about minions. I know that's gonna happen. Where the bad sheep touched you, every dealing I've had with sheep involves them being disgusting. Every single time. Even eating them? I don't really eat mutton. Lamb. Lamb is my favorite meat, though. I do like a bit of lamb. A bit of lamb is good. Because every time, what is in common with those? It's like a you problem, not a sheep problem. It's a them problem. It is. Not cannibalism, just tasty. Tasty good. Mm. Oh, now I'm thinking about lamb. You've messed me up, man. Now I'm thinking about lamb. Oh, delicious hot lamb sandwich. Made by mother. My mother's a chef, you know. She has worked in kitchens all over the place. And she never cooks me dinner. She's one of those chefs who hates cooking when she's finished work. Everybody else gets to enjoy it, but not me. Not me. I sit here, all foodless. Pay for it? No. I won't. She doesn't sell it anymore. She doesn't even work as a chef anymore. She just bought herself a bleeding caravan to go trucking around the places. It is No Woman No Cry with steel drums. We're getting our island vibes going. Emma's cooking's great, although I am cooking tonight. And because I made burritos over the weekend, the kids were pissed at me, so I have to make burritos for everybody tonight. And everybody wants a different flavor. And none of them want beans in their burrito. Like, what the fuck is that? It's just disappointing, you know? Who has a burrito with no beans in it? Like, what the hell? The correct choice? What, a good black bean or a good kidney bean? No, not baked beans. What kind of burrito are you eating that's got baked beans in it? What? Baked beans? Breakfast burrito? I've never had a breakfast burrito. I have seen them sold only in Team USA. And I don't see how you have a burrito for breakfast. I assume a British burrito is sausage, egg, and beans in a wrap. I will call it a breakfast burrito. Better than a microwave egg. Microwave scrambled egg. It's totally fine. Ever had a burrito from Pancho's in the Arndale market? No, man. I haven't been to the Arndale 5-6 years, and even then just passing through. 2 a.m. tacos own a breakfast burrito. What's in your breakfast burrito? Everything. Do you get them, Kieran? Do you get breakfast burritos in Wales? The workshop menu is another game inside of itself. I bet. Bacon, fries, cheddar cheese, hash browns, and scrambled eggs. Egg, cheese, bacon, and potatoes. In fact, it was only at, what's the zoo/theme park? It's not in... It's in Florida, but it's not in Orlando. It's not Key West. Busch Gardens. That was the only time I think I saw breakfast burritos on sale. They were... Because they gave us a food pass for the entire day. So you were allowed to eat whatever you wanted. And their breakfast place, they sold burritos, but no thanks. Not for me. Picante sauce. Well, I'll be making some... I might make some Cajun chicken burritos tonight. If I wrap them wrong, they're going to call me out so much. Not that it's, like, possible to really wrap a burrito wrong, but I'm going to get called out. I'm not catching a monkey. I can build some nets now. I'm looking for a better quality animal. Like an animal I actually want. I don't want I don't want monkeys. Squirrels? Squirrels are shit as well, dude. Squirrels kind of trash. You can name the animals now as... Really? I could name my prisoners. That's fortuitous. That's fortuitous. Wow. I'm just trying to be friendly. You know, give everyone an opportune time. Holy shit. Okay. We've legitimately not gone anywhere. I kind of feel like you want to do a nice big farm sesh. Like, we've got all the materials now, but we might get increased gathering tools. So let's head back. Let's see what's in the workshop. Yeah, this place is huge. Workshop, go! We might have to have a ride around after the workshop's up, see what we can find. Maybe make a couple of nets to grab us some creatures. Although I guess we need advanced nets for some of the bigger animals. We certainly do for chocobos. That is way better than our shelter. We need to upgrade the shelter immediately. This is actually hard trolling compared to where we're sleeping. What does he say? I see you built a workshop. Shame. I liked how the place looked before. Anyway, I suppose you can have a team of mammoths craft stuff now. If you have them sell the items they craft, it should become a valuable source of seafarers' cowries. Cowries which you can then give to myself and other like-minded models so we can keep doing what we do. Oh, before I forget, don't expect any buildings to be constructed as quickly as this one going forward. The team works extra hard since there were no functioning facilities to speak of, but now that there are, there's hardly any rush. Okay, the workshop's now available. Speak with the tactful taskmaster near the cozy cabin to set up a production schedule. Constructing a building would now require a set of time to finish hours Earth time before fully constructed. All buildings aside from the cozy cabin may be moved to a different location by accessing an appropriate logboard and selecting Move Facility from the menu. For additional information regarding the above features, access the guide. Okay. The maximum sanctuary rank has been increased. Raise your sanctuary rank to unlock new sanctuary crafting recipes and types of buildings. Awesome. Okay, so we haven't got anything else we could build yet. This once-lost land has last begun to look like a proper civilization. Away with the trees, the bugs, the sunlight, and the sights, I say. Let there be bricks and buildings and subjects to be exploited. It's about time I retired. The trolley noticed that. The trolley does not approve. Why are they in red now? Oh, she always wears red. Oh, Midhall, thank you so much, man. Thank you, dude. Now, you may capture wild animals, sow seeds, and remove the vegetation that abides in this isle to build wondrous mammoth-side edifices instead. That broom is doing work, Braggart. Oh, new friend! Since I trust each one of those Pathfinder units just about as far as I can throw them, I will tell you this myself, just in case. If you wish to begin production of craft work, speak with the tactful taskmaster. If you have any further questions or experience any trouble, I encourage you to review the Alice Keep Index. I made it precise for such occasions. Okay, so now we're free. So we need a goal. I should check on... congratulations, you've locked all the key features available in the Island Sanctuary. Now you're free to do what you want. Okay. Alright, what can you make, workshop friend? At the workshop, we take the materials you gather from the Isle and use them to make Islework handicrafts. Once you've set the agenda, we'll get to work. When production of the handicrafts in question is complete, we'll have them shipped to a cellar in Limsa. Just be aware that we take pride in our work, and that means we take our time to make the goods. Once you've shared the agenda with us, there'll be nothing left for you to do. Take a stroll and nap. Please stop playing our Island Sanctuary constantly. Okay. Congratulations, you built your workshop where you may make and sell Islework handicrafts. They're artisanal goods made from your island's natural resources. Traders in Limsa will be happy to pay a sum of serious calories for them, trying to live your dreams of running an island-based small business. In case breaking a sweat isn't your cup of tea, fear not, a team of mammoths will create and ship all handicrafts for you. You need only speak to the tactful taskmaster to design the production schedule, and sit back, relax, and... So, okay. Managing a workshop's schedule may seem daunting at first, but once you grasp the basics, handicraft production will feel as refreshing as a tropical breeze. As an example, let's try scheduling the production of an Isleworks potion. Let's press the schedule. Okay, Isleworks potion. 4 hours for one potion? You useless bags of shit. The plus button on the agenda screen indicates an opening of schedule. After pressing the plus button, a menu of handicrafts available. Okay. An Isleworks potion takes 4 hours Earth time to produce. Remember, those who would judge a mammoth for the time it takes to produce handicraft are not worthy of that goodly mammoth. Materials used for the creation of handicraft will deplete at the start. Okay, yeah. They might even cry due to feelings of inadequacy. If you do not possess the required materials, you make them cry. So if you don't have enough island palm leaves or Islework, then you'll schedule the Isleworks potion. Be sure to gather 2 of each by the time production is scheduled to start. Okay, so you can set the production now and then make sure you have it later. Alright. Efficiency bonuses. With an agenda in hand and a team of eager mammoths at your disposal, you're free to make any and all handicrafts your heart desires. However, a very special bonus awaits those who choose their schedules cleverly. The efficiency bonus will double the production of a given handicraft without requiring additional materials. Doubling the production of a handicraft means you'll have 2 handicrafts to export, and basic mathematics tells us that 2 handicrafts will sell for twice as much. Smart. So what are you waiting for? Activate those efficiency bonuses by following the steps below. All handicrafts belong to at least one item category, such as concoctions or confections. Efficiency bonuses are activated by scheduling the production of similarly categorized items. For example, an Isleworks potion and Isleworks fire sand are both classified as concoctions. By producing them, fire sand and Isleworks you get an efficiency bonus. But you do have to keep track of all your bonuses on that steel trap mine of yours. The text efficiency bonus will appear on the agenda. Okay. But wait, there's more. What if you scheduled an Isleworks potion followed by a pinch of Isleworks fire sand followed by another potion? Thanks to the efficiency bonuses, what might have only been 3 handicrafts is now expanded to 5, thanks to the profits. Keep in mind both the type and order of handicrafts that you add to your agenda, and you'll be swimming in an abundance of calories in no time. Limitations. Unfortunately, due to the peculiarities of the mammoth psyche, your tiny workers will not be nearly as excited making the same item twice in a row. While an Isleworks potion, Isleworks fire sand combination will earn you an efficiency bonus, an order of potion, Isleworks potion will get you nothing. In other words, only different items belonging to the same category can activate it. Okay. Yeah, we're making a sweatshop. This is true. Alright, so let's schedule potion. Fire sand. Alright. Insufficient materials. Oh no. I didn't see it say... Iron clam and layers. Okay. Category, accessories and woodworks. Okay, if you wanted to make necklaces. Alright, so... that'll start at 19 minutes. I didn't see efficiency bonus pop up. Okay. I assume when they get started, it'll go. Oh. What else have you got on offer? You're laundering money? I'm not! So, nothing extra in there. Oh, locked over here. Okay, that's how you move the facility. Okay. Who am I? Alright, so I guess now we pillage the land a bit. Let's go and explore. Oh, hold on. I need to name this little lamb. Okay, he's locked off. Review the status of the animals. Mood, food, leavings. Yeah, I don't know if we've got a meth lab just yet. Alright. So we're low level to get that stuff done. It's just rain, so these will be considered watered. But I guess we can check that in here. Can we check this stuff without having to come and see these guys? They're watered, and they're still feedable. Okay. I'm not petting the lamb. No. We've only just got it started, Destiny. We've just unlocked the main features. Let's go and explore the island. Have I got any new crafting recipes? I have. Basic mammoth-sized builder's tools. We need copper and limestone for this. I'm not going to start a cult. You guys are always worried I'm going to start a cult. And I've only ever done that like once. Alright. Let's go this way. Oh! Is this where we'll get copper from? I wonder if we'll see copper nodes. Ooh! Oh, yeah! Yeah, we want those. Okay, we need some big nets to capture those. Don't want those. What's these bags? Oh, it's stone. Oh, it's sand. Okay. I need to get used to the icons. What's this? A bluish rock. Bluish is copper. Okay. Bluish rocks are copper. Sweet. Let me grab all this copper. Copper we need. Can't remember what we need to make. Oh, we need to make mammoth tools, I think. That's my next goal, is to make the mammoth tools. Anybody found any secrets on the island yet? Okay, I don't want to know what they are, but I'm keeping my peepers open. Will lead us back to the beach. Well, hello. Okay, these are way better animals than the lambs. These are way better. Let's head north. I mean, we saw that Yoshi P got on top of that mountain. This is not in-game music now. It's our vibing tunes. Come here, little penguin. Yoink! No, man! Shitty penguins. Any caves? I feel like there's caves. Crystal banded rock. Oh, rock salt. I might be able to dive. It's a good question. Yeah, we found the PoE subreddit. You can dive. There's stuff off the shore. Ooh. Ooh. What are we getting there? Coral. We must be able to capture a fish or something, right? Got a fish tank going? Yep, no spoilers until... We're not doing any story stuff until next week, guys. We are not touching MSQ, Tataru's Adventures, nothing like that until next week. All good. I don't want to know what the new trial is or nothing. Well, we should grab this coral while we're here, and then we'll go explore some other part of the island. I'm not killing a coral reef. I'm pruning it. So... it's better for the fish to live in. Hard to come up with a good lie. For why are you taking all the coral? From what I was told, so you should be able to carry this big gupper. But But what I was told, there were too many fish. And when we helped. Good job, us. Okay, let's head up north. Keeping my eye out for some more copper if we see it. Ooh. Don't think I want one of those. Oh, that one's cool with a big rock tail. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I get one that looks kind of mean and nasty. How do we get around here? Do we have to drop down? Do. New location. New things. I was hoping you'd like do some labels for some stuff. Oh, we got geysers. Oh, nice. And copper. Sweet. Go on, shoot me up. You wouldn't. Go on. Fire away. I thought I'd found a hack. Is that where the poor people are over there? I don't think we can reach it. The scenery. That's a real island. After this little adventure, we're going to be able to craft so much juicy stuff. I am going to work on my animal capturing, I think, next. We'll build these tools for these mammoths. Which I'm not sure what they do. With these tools, a skilled mammoth can enact noticeable change upon an island. So we only need 2 more copper, and then we need normal limestone. So we need normal rocks back where we were for that. I don't know what change on the island means. Does that mean they'll go out gathering by themselves? Oh, you do the MSQ, Raven? Good on you, lad. Ooh. New thing. Quartz. I appear to not be able to get the quartz out of it. Okay. I guess that'll come with different tools. Okay, we're going around the northern edge now. Can we go up? We can go up. We go up. Is that new? It's got brown shit coming out of it. Rough black rock. Apple tree. Deer friends up here. Cotton. I'm guessing I've got 2 poor quality tools to... I think I'm missing out on reagents here. Island sap. We needed island sap for something. Apples. I think my tools are too garbage to get some of this stuff. More up. No more up. We're at a sheer cliff edge here.
Love you, preach.
Love you too, dude. Thank you so much, Slayer. Thank you, man. Oh, I like these. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeppers to those guys. Bears? Did I just see a bear? No, it's stone. Look. Yeah, we need some of those in there. The gentle slope. Yes. Yes. I have found my Ross. Okay, Chungus is found. I don't know what resources we need to be able to get these, but we will. I've seen any more salt caves. This is only the one that respawns. Alright, let's drop down.
Good morning. Happy patch day.
Happy patch day to you, my friend. Alright, more penguins. This feels like a salt cave area. Yep. Unless that's the same one. I don't think it is. Might be. No, it's not. We were down south before, weren't we? Is obviously the way to get to the top of the mountain. Fly? No way. Yeah, they've got markers on. You can definitely get up there. How do I get off this fucking beach? There we go. We need to get to the top. It's important. There are locales to be discovered up here. Copper. Copper, good. We're exploring the island right now. A couple of little extra secrets we found. I'm trying to figure out how to get to the top of the mountain now. I'm gonna grab this copper. Oh, today is the day they took Slice away, isn't it? Fuck, dude.
One year feels good.
Yeah, this is a sad day, dude. They took Slice away. Hey, Basilisk and Sylph, thank you. Hey, Katie. Indeed. Right, how do we get up here?
Finally gave in.
Right, there's something
Starting
here.
my Final Fantasy adventure today.
Oh, really? Hell of a day to start it. Don't get rushed. Don't get rushed, my friend. Things will seem very different at first, but it's okay. Just roll with it. You'll be alright. Now, this looks promising. This looks potential. There's supposed to be more in these brown ones that I'm not mining yet. Yeah, there's some deposits here. Okay. And there's the quartz. Shit. I still know how you get up the mountain. They reduced the amount of times you'll see slice by 50%. Anybody got up here yet? Not down to flying, right? Looks like there's supposed to be a pathway there. Who does slice anyways? You just know they're plateless scum. You just know it. The people with that kind of attitude are just plateless degenerates. That was Zeppler's words. That's what happens when you start looking at bunnies in a weird way. It's just upsetting. When they come for the bunny girls, you'll expect support. And I won't be there, because you did not speak out when they took away our slice. You did not speak out. Instead, you gave it a whatever. Something lurks behind here. You're not going to let me jump off, eh? Yeah, cat girls are getting a rework. We'll call it a rework. How do you feel about that? Nobody's managed to get up this mountain yet? Ross has. Just send me another screenshot with his character photoshopped on top. Right, can I get on the other side of this? Okay. Right. Let's focus up and get these tools built then. So we need limestone. Alright, so we need to go back to our starter area for that. It might also work in just these riverbanks. Testing? Does. Good science. Underneath the mountain? I don't think so. I don't think so. There might be some underwater entryways into certain places. That definitely might be a thing. Shinies are not 100% catch rate. No, they're not. No, we have discovered. Alright, let me get the limestone sorted. Can I choose to track something as a gatherer thing? Can I track? Doesn't appear so.
Hey, Preach.
Hey,
Love
hey,
watching
Bryce, how
you
you doing?
enjoy FFXIV. This is great.
I'm having a good time today. If I can find some goddamn limestone. Woohoo! This should be it. Well, I'm checking it out. What we want to see is we've seen everything that Yoshi P shows in the live letter. So now it's time to find what else is there. Let's go back to the base and come out that way. There's plenty of limestone there. Hey, Tired, how you doing, buddy? I have your catalog you can track anywhere. Where? Where am I looking? I want to track this thing. Make track. These. Crafter, not gatherer. You confuzzled me. What do you mean? No, there's music everywhere. It doesn't seem to loop, though. The wheat-looking icon. Yeah, gatherer. I'm in gatherer mode. What do you mean? Yeah, I know. What? I don't. Are you getting confused with what I'm asking, or what? There's a button for gather. Yeah, the gathering log. What about it? Yeah, what about it? Just shows you where you can get those things. I know this. I know where I can get them. The blue things. Yeah, this is the location where you can get them. What I'm asking, to be clear again, is I want to select something that I want to farm for, like a building or this builder's tools, and track the progress on that like it does when you're building the workshops and things. So, you know, it has the list of resources that you're gathering here. That's what I'm asking for when I go out to, like, do a workshop or, you know, a new building or something like that. So I could be like, oh, okay, I've got all my logs. I need to get some more limestone and stuff. Yeah, it's the same thing it did before we got to here. It did it with the buildings and things. I want to be able to track an item that I'm currently farming for. That's what I'm after. Mean Excel? I mean, this is not that hard. Hate you guys. Simples. Simples. Ground matter. Shop. Shop. Stoppers. Click manage hideaway in the little window. Then the building you want, then click review. No, I'm not after... No, forget it. Forget it. I'm not trying to make a building. Forget it. It's fine. It's totally fine. I don't know what words you're hearing me say, but it is not the words I'm saying. All fine. The answer is we can't do what I'm asking, but it's fine. We have our limestone. Our mammoths will now have the tools they require. Here we go. The hideaway may now be expanded with the tools you crafted. Okay, what does that mean? Does somebody want these things? Let's have a look. So I guess this I can clear a new area. The sun's out.
Almost a baby Mike. Cheers.
Aha! Here we go. Are those tools you have there? Yeah. Please give me 500 seafarers calories. They're not for me, mind you. I need the funds to hire a team. These people want paying? What kind of slaves are these? It makes no sense. "2022, man. It spoiled so many things. I still don't think we could build a new building. Maybe. I think you can build quite a few plots. You've completed development of your hideaway. Never mind. You may now construct landmarks within your hideaway. Landmarks boost the morale of the island mammoths and increase their productivity at the workshop. Sure. Cool. Checkers. Construct a landmark. Toxic windmill. Or a towering tree fort. Ooh, what do we think? A toxic windmill. 12 hours? I think we go with the toxic windmill. Yeah. Oh, what are we missing? See, now what I would like to do is track this. Because we need all the things. So can I do that through here? Landmarks. Vacant plot. View. Tree fort. Windmill. Track. No. Okay. Well, we essentially need everything. Cool. I assume my things aren't done yet. Are they dry? How quickly do these dry out? Okay, so I assume this will start to wear down as they become drier. Alright, now we need to gather all the things. We need to do a loop and gather all the stuff. Yes. Is there more crafting options now? Speed, restraints, not yet. Current cycle is island palm leaf and isle wort. Current and next season. That's the materials that I've got allocated for other stuff. Ah, oh god, there's loads of tools we haven't unlocked yet. Holy shit. Okay, we're in Baby Town. Alright. We're going to need some diligent farming music. As cozy as that is. Not garrisons. It doesn't produce anything that's stuff we need. We should head towards limestone. Snap all the trees on the way. Alright, we'll do a loop and then we'll look at upgrading the house. That'll be the plan. Yeppers. Alright, pillage the land. Take from it everything. In the name of progress. Anybody got a gauge on the respawn timers for certain areas? Where's the min-maxes at? Very quick. Fast. It's fast. It's fast. We should pick up the Isle Walks. We'll have, we need to schedule stuff through the night. Give me all your limestone. Yummy! Minutes for copper ore. Okay. I wonder if quartz and salt take a lot longer as well. Well, can't make a video until we've tied a lot of it out, you know what I mean? I'm not really asked about sand. Trees, though, unsightly blemish on the environment. They all need removing. Blocking my view. Respawns are not timed. Odd. This is already back, though. Limestone seems to be popping up almost immediately. I just mined that node. Which is nice. Vines are good. Okay, we need to work on capturing some animals as well. Because apparently I'm shit at it. Very bad. It's just what do you mine like 5 nodes, the 6th one to produce no regens? Yeah, maybe. Well, let's watch. So we're going along this beachhead. Oh, nothing there. So the ones by the place over here, have these come back? One has. Ah, there's the other one. Somebody's got to level. They're going to try and time gate this a little bit with, like, levels. And someone's just going to farm endlessly. And beat it. 10 XP a go. Hold my beer. Hold my beer. If you travel to someone else's island, can you mine resources on their island so you could go out mining together? Can you do that? Everybody tried it yet, or is everybody doing their own thing? You can't. Okay, you can just visit and take a look. That's fine. That's what I expected it to be. I'm at 8,600 and I've not stopped clicking. I'm still on the first quest. And I've literally not stopped right-clicking since I got here. I'm just right-clicking all day, every day. I hope no one comes out with a bot or anything. I want to see what the next levels of stuff are. This is everything Yoshi P showed us, so the next stuff is new stuff. You know what they could do? They could make it into a nice bar that you could fill up. You know, like, you could set like a limestone bar. Fill it up real nice. That would be sweet. Oh, think of it like a shiny bar. Yeah? A wonderful shiny bar. Hmm. That'd be good. Do destroy DPS queues? That's exactly what they're saying. It's like you should be doing this, like, not as your pure gameplay. Alright, we got a really nice loop here. It gets us the leaves and the palm leaves and logs. This is good. Pile water for potions. I guess I do want to pick up the sand for fire sand. Anyone not going to work is sus. This is one of those things where you're going to be sat at work, though, and you're thinking about it. You're like, I should really just focus on limestone tonight. I really should. I'm going to do 2 more loops of here and then move on to the next area. We should have plenty of limestone to keep us going for a while after this. Right, if I just focus on limestone for like a couple of hours, if I just do a couple of hours gathering limestone, I'll be good for like my next 3 projects. And then I can focus entirely onto quartz. That's what I'm going to do when I get in. When I get in, I'm just going to knuckle down, focus up, get it done. You got a rare penguin? Oh, congrats, Woden. Woden got a shiny penguin. I mean, we've got a route here. Right, where are we on resources? We're probably good. I think we should have like 30 limestone. My guess is 30 limestone. 47? Oh. Oh, we gotta get 50. Only an idiot would have 47 limestone. Yeah, we don't want to look stupid, do we? It's never going to be a nice even number. See, now it's going to be like 53. I'm time gated for 40 minutes on a bigger ranch and a farm. I could leave the island, or I could just diligently prepare for the next thing to come along. Could do that. Okay, right, we got 55. 55's good. What are we making? We're making windmill. Okay. So we need some more logs, actually. Shit. And copper. Alright, we need copper. We can get logs from pretty much anywhere. More copper. Copper I kind of found just dotted around the place. All right. Surely 75 is a better number. When you really think about it, 75 is a really nice place. We'll walk. We'll walk over. That way we can gather as we go. Efficiency. Still need to grab these logs anyway. I'd crawl if I could. Hey, look at all this XP I'm getting, though. Don't lie like you're not kind of jelly. Where am I going? This way. Oh, you found an underwater area that has coal in it. Ooh. I like the sound of coal. Right, hold on.
Nearly 4 years of subs. You have gone from having hair to
Hold on.
bald and back to having hair. It has been so long.
Nailed it. Can you try and not max job if you can level here? What do I have? Astro. I'd be surprised if this is entirely separate from any form of leveling. If you could level here, that's abusive. No. I think you just get island experience.
Are we building?
We are building. We are going to be building a toxic windmill that is going to spew filth upon this land. Rain down pollution. I will infect this world for what it has done to me. Apparently we should also expand our base and farm. Whatever. Give me my copper. Oh, this is where the copper was. Nice. We needed 5 island logs. I'm not seeing any form of XP, Alandra. I'll stay in this job until we actually set up construction in progress. Woohoo! Copper! Oh, I only want this tree. Deforestation. Nice. That fox going on up here? Oh, I can't get cotton yet, can I? Shit. Oh, I'm still going to take it all. Apparently, I'm not smart enough to get cotton off a plant. I don't have the know-how. Right, let's get these. That should be all our logs. I need some proper scissors or something. Alright.
How's the island so far?
We're just about to start doing the stuff that Yoshi P didn't show us. Copper! There we go. This is what we're after. Copper. So far, we've done some basic exploration. We've set up all our initial stuff. This is a bad amount of copper. There's more copper on the hills, right? There's some. New raids MSQ. We're not doing anything story related until next week. Let everybody enjoy it. There'll be no spoilers here until next week, my friend. You're all good. Next week we'll jump in. I don't know if I call the island fun so far. It's giving you perpetual goals. But they've given me targets that I'm setting myself, and that's when... It's a different kind of fun, right? It's chilled back, laid back fun. It's not a roller coaster. But I want to see where it leads us. I'm always willing to give things a try. Wasn't there copper up here? Not copper. Not copper. Up yonder. What we want to see is the customization and decoration, I think. That's what I want to see. So we'll get our next tier of stuff and see what starts to happen. Copper. No copper. Not copper. Brown boys. Nope. Yeah, this is not required content by any means. Not even close. Not even close. Quartz. What did we get our quartz last time? It wasn't quartz, was it? Island stone. We basically harassed that thing. There's definitely multiple points we found copper. Well, it's pointing us down here. We'll get that monkey in the thing. I want to get the bigger restraint so we can get that Chad hippopotamus. Bison, whatever the hell it is. Copper! Woo! Gimme. We're not petting the sheep. I'm not doing it. It's a filthy, disgusting creature. Do we have what we need? We do? Yes? We do. Alright. I've got to check what we need to upgrade the main base first, though, before we build the toxic windmill. Right, cozy cabin logboard. Renovate. Alright. Alright, we'll do this first before the toxic windmill. That is way better. That is way better. We actually have a roof now. These little prisoners aren't going to stay with me, though, right? No, the default background music exists. It just doesn't loop. Oh, you gotta do it during the cutscene. We've got the radio playing in this one. So, does that unlock anything for us? Not yet. You can set your own music you want to play in here. Ah! And we got 2 quests up there now. Okay. What a travesty. Just look at it. A bunch of sediment in our very own home. I can get rid of it for you. We can build a path, maybe. Find a place for more buildings, but I'll need the right set of tools and a team. So how do we unlock more tools? That's to move the workshop. It must be by sanctuary level. Gives you more recipes. Can't upgrade the workshop just yet. Hey, we got the efficiency bonus. Woohoo! Look at that. You'll be working through the night. Okay, so that's our messenger. You should have some way to customize your interior. Yeah, they did mention that. I'll keep watching out about your adventuring business to attend to. Earn island experience while in your island sanctuary by performing various actions such as gathering, guarding, and catching animals. See your island flourish by increasing your sanctuary rank and engaging in activities. So we want to get rank 5, don't we? Alright, see what the quests are over here right now. Expand the cropland. You give me that look. The look you want me to do something. Okay. You want 1,000 calories. Okay, so I just have to pay them for that. Is that happening now? Yeah. Okay, so that's 2 hours. You want money as well, I imagine. Taking all my stuff, man. Do I... Okay, we've got the monkey. Should I feed... How did I feed the monkey? Hold on. Feed. There we go. I'm not petting the sheep. What am I going to name this monkey? Chris isn't really a monkey. Bex too. Emma's a monkey, yeah. That works actually. Yeah. Bex works. Monkey Ninja. That's pretty good, but unfortunately the monkey is now Emma. Monkey Ninja is actually a good name. Have you seen that? There's a giant bison. I'm kind of tempted to get that boy. No hippos so far, but there's places I can't get to just yet. And I don't know why. But there are places I can't go to just yet. Right, I'm way behind. I've used all my resources now, right? I can't build the fucking toxic windmill. Am I behind on everything now? We've got the... Oh, no! Oh, we can do it! Nice! No! We need a vine and 1 copper. Son of a bitch. We're really lacking a vine. A singular vine. Super debated. I'm actually this grumpy mount that's going out into the world. And I've deforested. Oh, I'm not in the right mode. The vines only come from these small bushes, like these things. Yeah. Alright, we got the vine. We need more copper. At least know where to get the copper. Apple trees as well? Okay. Apple trees and little bushes. I think, though, once we set our toxic windmill in progress... But then on the countdown to finish this. Sugar canes drop them as well. Cool. Get as many vines as we possibly can. What if I'm going to have to sneak up on this thing and really come at it from behind? Really get in there. I imagine I am. I'm just saying they're suspiciously large creatures, right? I really feel like you've got to delve. Considering those monkeys and shit ran away from me. But I could do with a few more vines. I do want to get a penguin. Let's get the windmill going. That's going to take 12 hours. And then we'll go capture some animals. Yes. Make them ours. Yes. Yes, yes. Stupid penguins. Oh, don't worry about my dude. I think I got the save game copy over now. Well, I couldn't get my save file to work, which was very frustrating. So far, so good. I am lacking vines. These are just not going to give them me, are they? I have a feeling we're looting the things that with different tools will give us... like, definitely in the case of quartz and then whatever the brown rocks are. I mean, I assume they're bronze. Will eventually reward us with stuff. What's this? Wild parsnips. Just based on the tool, we can't get them. More vines, please. Could be iron as well, yeah. Sugar? Just played the remake and I most loved it. Kind of hate the ending, but it gets wacky. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm very much looking forward to getting back to 7 and then enjoying the remake. It'd be nice to take a break from all the single-player Final Fantasies though for a couple of weeks. We did back-to-back quite a few of them. We did 4, 6, 9, and 10 pretty much back-to-back. Little breakaway is always nice. More vines, please. In fact, let's get the windmill going. I think we can do the windmill now. We can craft our restraints while we're out. Ten was pretty good. I've even thought about going back and doing some more in 10. Unironically. And then I watched a video on what exactly I kind of needed to do. And then I decided not to do that. But for a moment there, I almost did. Yo! May review the estimated time to completion for any landmark that is under construction by accessing the logboard. Okay. Toxic windmill is underway. 12 hours. Alright, so we have the farm being expanded, the pet shelter being expanded. We've upgraded our main base as far as it will go for now, I think. Change the hideaway's appearance. I need an island prism. Huh. Do you sell these then? Area guys. If you've got Namazu a follower, you can get that minion out. Yeah. A tribe of Namazu. No, I don't think so. Because that's all I'm thinking about. It's just Namazus. It's important to me. I can sell shit to people. Where do we get island prisms from? Crafted, you don't get them from... You have to go outside of the island world to get them. Green thingy exchange. That's the... Green thingies are for selling stuff. Oh, maybe from here, actually. Seemingly not, no. Weird. Maybe. You'd expect them to come from the vendor within the island, right? I mean, all we've got right now is to change the grounds from overgrown to dirt. Oh, it's dirt now, to make it overgrown. Natural inclined log steps and overgrown paths. So we can only do some basic customization yet. Right, animal capturing is our next port of call. And someone said there's a place off the island where you can get coal. Which you might need. I assume this thing still hasn't, like, shit somewhere, right? Emma's not crapped in here. Neither's Bex. Emma and Bex haven't taken a crap yet. Nothing. Women don't poop? I wish. I wish that were true. I wish that were true. I've had some experiences. Don't like it. Right, nowhere to go off here. Let me just double check some stuff. This is where I left all the people to rot, wasn't it? Like the ducks and things. Yeah. Yeah, it was important to me that that happened. Explain. No. No, I don't think I will. Yeah. I'm going for a P then. Right, and then we're capturing some animals. Can we get any? I bet we need more vines, don't we? Oh, we can make 2. Okay. We get some animals. We get some animals. Right, back in the boat. See how wife is doing. Banana. Banana for my monkeys. Okay. Hey, Bragner, how you doing, buddy? Right, we've got 2 nets. I think we're going to have to get a dodo. I think it's dodo time. Banana. Mmm. What do you guys think about the time gating? Good idea, bad idea? You found a rare dodo? How do you know it's rare? Is it just a different color? I think it's fine for something like this, yeah. It's a rainbow dodo? Now, I assume I can't catch this. I'm willing to try, though. I don't know if direction matters. Never mind. You got a rainbow dodo? I should be able to get the penguin. Alright, here's a wild dodo. Did you have to keep capturing them till one spawned, or did you just see one? Your black sheep ran off.
You got free chicken. You can sell it to people. Or don't kill it. Fucking eggs come out of their arses. Fucking hell.
It'll spawn randomly. Okay. Are we going to get a rare penguin? I'm not really sure what I'm looking for. Is it now a case that normal animals are worthless? Is that where we are? Do they have a different name as well? Okay, a different name would definitely help. Only shinies, or you just fucking garbage. Oh, you can't go that way. It is Mitchell and Webb, yeah. I think it's from one of their original shows before they did the Mitchell and Webb look and things like that. Because they started off doing as part of a troupe, didn't they? Hey Tim, how you doing? I'm doing alright, mate. It's patch day in FF, so we're checking out some of the new stuff. I grabbed a salt while I'm here. If you don't have a full zoo of golden monkeys, you're basically a worthless human being. Might as well just uninstall. Yeah, I don't think we'll see a rare one on this beach. I also don't know if you need to leave them time to respawn. I bet you do. Check in. I think what you would do if you were really, if you were an island hero, is you would literally, every time something's building, you would just be farming for the next thing. And you'd only be limited by the time of construction. You've had to try it? You're doing old school RuneScape. Very, very popular in the eyes of many. Very, very popular. FF is an adventure for sure. This is a new piece of content that came out today called the Island Sanctuary. Everybody got their own private tropical island. Bit like Animal Crossing, that kind of thing. Which is not usually my kind of game, but I'm always willing to check things out, which is why we're here. I can't say I've ever devoted time to those kind of games in my life. Did I build 2 workshops? No, I didn't. Right, I don't want any more monkeys. Unless you see a golden monkey. You guys got a black sheep, did you?
At Sci-Fui 126, props 24M farming.
I'm gonna see a rare animal that I can't capture. That's gonna piss me off. I believe that is going to happen. I want to know what the rare Chungus bison thing is. I do love these things. But now I do want the rare one. Fuck me. I hate this game already. Right, let's get one as standard. Nailed it. Alright, we got a Coblin. We need more stuff now though, don't we? Vines. We need vines. You think the bison I found was the rare spawn? No way. That would be severely unlucky. That would be exceptionally unlucky. Where do they come from? Apple tree, sugar, and... this isn't sugar. It's cotton. You get them from cotton? No. I'll what? There's no way we saw the rare bison and they couldn't get it. That's cruel. Fine. They don't come from those plants. You get them as... Or you get sap or something in these, don't you? That's no good. That's no good. We don't want that. More vines, please. Oh, I want one of these as well. I want one of these big beastly tail things. Any rares? Can I craft a net? One net. Pups, pups, pups. Come on. Show me one shiny. So I at least know what I'm looking for. Come on, be a friend. Dodos. I'm definitely having a day in the Island Sanctuary. You guys got a rainbow one already. Fucking suck, a lot of you. Actually suck. Terrible. Rainbowless, jellyless, penguinless. It is Hades. There's a weird delay in the music loop. I don't want to catch a poor person and fucking thing. Come on, show me a black sheep. Go on. Mmm. Craftless, everythingless. I mean, if they're already popping up, they're not that rare. Or do we just have a large sample size? Maybe. How many people have seen a rainbow dodo? Like, how rare is it? They're too rare to hunt for them? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. You got a shiny penguin. Me. Boris has already had one. What? I've seen a black sheep, a white lemur. I've seen 3 shinies so far. Oh, shut up. You guys are trolling. You are hard trolling. You are. You're lying. I don't believe you. Oh, I've seen every fucking animal. In fact, mate, on my island, mate, there's like nothing but shinies. It's really weird. You know what I mean? I just came out of my base and it was just fucking shinies everywhere. I was like, what the fuck is all this? In fact, mate, I'm finding it really hard to capture like the normal ones. I've been looking all over the place and I can't find just like one normal one. That's all I want. Fucking black sheep everywhere. Fucking easy this game, mate. Fucking trash. I was like, has anybody seen any normal monkeys around? No. Let's see. What's the point in catching the shiny? To be special. To be special. And to overcrowd your zoo. So the animals have nowhere to foster and breathe and grow. I can't catch the buffaloes yet until things have upgraded. Chris going wild. Look at him. He's a maniac. Right, we've got plenty of vines now anyway, so we can craft a bunch of nets. Let's do that now. I don't want to be netless. So we can build 3 more. Keeping not shinies in your zoo is disgusting. Alright, we got 4 nets now. I'm ready. For when this rare pops up, I am armed to the teeth. It's gonna happen for me, I believe. Alright, I don't think I have a dodo yet. Let me get 1 dodo. And 1 penguin. Mind? I can't even catch a dodo. Can I catch one of these big boys up here? Nope. Alright, I actually don't want to see... Alright, I'm getting 1 penguin then. How can I not catch a dodo? The fuck? "75% of people have over 1,000 shinies." What? It's a fucking penguin. Well, now I've got a new mission, haven't I? I have a new objective. I am going to rid this world of penguins. I am going to bring them all to their fucking knees. It's going to be a brutal massacre. That's what has to happen now. All penguins must die. Can't even catch a penguin on land. I'll get my penguin, man. I'll get it. I've just got to be a believer, that's all.
Gotta catch them all.
The Isle of Bar is pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's very cozy, as we expected it would be. Where's the Vine Places is actually like the best near the start, actually. It's pretty good. It's very silly and relaxing and fun. I definitely see what they say is like they intend you to do this in between other things. But there's so many shinies around. Look. There's so many things that you can just click on and keep gathering and gathering and gathering and never end. I like it around here for vines. You tend to get quite a few. Oh my god, is that the rare? Okay. I have one chance at this. I have one chance. I have one net. Stay there. Don't go anywhere. Okay. Right, I can make another net. Hold on. I just caught a white lemur first try. Shut up! It's not animal space. It's just there's a roll to it. Not despawned. It's still there. Right, we've got 3 nets. That's so unfair. That is so unfair. That is so unfair. That is really, really unfair. No! Shut up! Shut up! It's here!
55 months of subbing. Can't wait for the next 55 months it will take for Mike to catch a lemur.
Yes! Ah!
We got there, dude! Oh, when all hope seemed lost. Booyah! Our first rare. There it is. First rare achieved. Fucking lemur. Oh, you're gonna get a name. You are getting a name. It's gonna be awful. Just the worst name you can imagine. It's gonna be so bad. So bad. Right, now we need a rainbow... now we need a black sheep. Black sheep time. Oh, let me get more vines. I want as many nets as I can get. They better give me the tools to get the cooler animals pretty soon. I'm on the hunt for rare, shiny fucking sheeps. That's what I'm doing. Alright. We can make another 2. Alright, we got plenty of nets. We got plenty of nets. Alright. Black sheep. Does it even have a different name? I think it does, right? Wasn't there a second plot of lambs? I think there was. Oh, there was. Here it is. I assume there is red and black chocobos. I can't capture these yet, so I don't want to see a red and black chocobo. I assume the net doesn't work on these. There's got to be something crazy rare. Right. Penguins. I got this. I got this. I think I'm going to give Nupps the old wiggly arms. Another quick cursory glance. Okay. Don't see a rare dodo, because you'll just get annoyed. Okay. First of all, let's see if the rare's around. Not. Okay. Yeah. Only took 5 tries, but we got there. 5 ain't too bad. 5 ain't too bad. I'll take 5. 5 tries ain't the end of the world. It's not a rare, no, it's not a rare one, but it's fine. I honestly don't know what the rare penguin looks like. Is the rare, we got the rare monkey. Took you 1 try, that's amazing. That's a really cool story. You should tell your kids that when you're older. Fucker. The coolest story I've ever heard in my life. There's a red and black penguin, okay. Alright, let me go sort these animals out. Definitely not to give a chance to respawn to the other ones. How is this the world's worst petting zoo? Look at all the stuff I got in here now. Right? Look at that rare monkey. Oh, you're mad jealous. I see. Right. So, the rare monkey Hmm. No King Julian, no. I do like Monkey Ninja. I do like that. Alright, I suppose I should feed them. Otherwise they might, like, die or something. I actually don't know what happens. I just have enough food. Excellent. Right, have they shit anywhere? I'm told this is going to happen at some point. Is they're going to crap everywhere. They haven't. Superb. The minions do indeed have voice lines. Yes, they do. Alright, black sheep. Black sheep, rare penguin. There's a rare wiggly arms as well, isn't there? Hmm. I would like a rare wiggly arms. I don't know where I got the old wiggly arms from. I think it's up here on the left. I'm not giving them beds. Yeah, we got the one shiny. We got one. You're at capacity with animals. Don't know if you can catch more. So we need to sacrifice some of the animals. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. On the one hand, we could wait like an hour until we can hold more animals. But on the other hand, we could just kill them now. And make space for better animals. Well, I mean, people need feeding, right? I've never had a penguin burger, but never say never, you know? Right, where did I get the wigglers? Is they on the gathering thing? Is there a version of this for the animals? I can't remember where the wiggly arms were. I recall going this way. Ish. Squirrels? I mean... Let's see what happens in case we're capped on animals. You must free an animal. Be gone, squirrel. Be gone. Right, somebody needs to die. Somebody needs to die. Emma? You not review this situation from here? Poll? None of you say no. It's like, can we vote on who you kill? I mean, we understandably somebody needs to die. It's just, can we have a hand in who will... We're not killing them, by the way. We're releasing them. Because we're eco-friendly. It's important. We're letting them run free and run wild. Yes? Where did it say we could track our buildings? So we know. Can we do that in here? Manage hideaway. Oh, completion time is 2 p.m. So that's in 40 minutes. Okay. The crux of your land operation. One snuggly snap above the bare necessity. You gotta perform renovations on this building at this time. Okay. That's 12 p.m. tomorrow. Why would you build 2 workshops? Does that do anything for you? I can't imagine it does. What's that? More output. Oh, cabbage. More income, more work. I don't know if we're... I would expect we're going to unlock a new form of building, though, right? That's something we want. To take up that slot. Unless... did you get more plots? Once you filled those 2? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Kieran. Is the next upgrade's likely to... Is that a rare squirrel? Don't do this to me. Son of a bitch. Three nets. 3 fucking nets. I don't even want it. Oh, this is gonna be the highlight. This thing's gonna eat Bex. What even is it called? Oryx. What a chud. I would have sacrificed something for the rare squirrel. That thing's got to chomp down. In fact, Bex, you're on the chopping block.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Shut the fuck up, man. It's not a skill issue. Dirtbox. No skill involved, man. Yeah, Bex, you're a bog standard lamb, like. I'm not trying to like disparage you or anything, but you're generic brand. You know what I mean? You're over the counter. You're sensible shoes. What am I supposed to do with that? So I'm just saying. You're gone. At first opportunity. Ain't no Gucci. Nothing. There's a shiny chocobo here and I can't catch it. And now my world has ended. Why do this to me, game? Why do this to me? All I wanted. All I wanted. Oh my fucking god. You mother trucker. I can't catch it. I haven't unlocked the ability to catch chocobos. I literally can't catch it. I can't. I can't. We haven't got the technology to get a chocobo. Enjoy your time. I'm not poor! Like, I'm gated from it. At least you know it exists. Let's get a positive out of this. Oh, Pirate Bay. Do not have the rare thing here. Right, is this where we can maybe get some coal?
Emotional damage.
I'm fine. It's not my fault I can't get it. That's totally okay. Large shell. Oh, this is where you get clams from. Oh. Cool. Okay. So you get clams from Pirate Bay. Or maybe it's from all the coral reefs. I don't know. Yeah, you could dive. Yeah. Yeah. We're a clam diver. Guilty. Guilty as charged, Your Honor. I need some more nets. I can't live in a world where I'll see the rare and I haven't got any fucking nets. Get me out of here. I can't be in that place mentally. It's exhausting. Both, Dennis. It's one of those places where you set your own goals. If you want to enjoy it, you set yourself a goal. Like, I am kind of invested in getting the rare fucking Pokemon. I wish I wasn't, but I am kind of invested. After that black chocobo just stared me down like a fucking paw. And was like, you can't even try and catch me, mother trucker. And guess what? I will never respawn ever again. This is the first and only time you will see me. Bye-bye now. Have fun. You fucking cunt. Oh. Stay there. This is fucking ridiculous. What did I just say? Woohoo! And the apple trees, sugar. Oh my god. Totally gonna despawn. Really? I need at least 2 nets. There's no way we one-clap it. There's just no way. Where's the apple tree? I just saw an apple tree. There's no way it's still there. Alright, 2 nets. 2 nets. Alright. Hopium, 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 hopium. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. This is horrible. This is horrible, man.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
This is worse than when we were trying to
Hey,
catch that
howdy.
fucking Mewtwo. Where's my Master Ball? Do I got a Master Ball? Where's the coordinates for those vines? Where are they? Someone's just posted it in the chat. Where are the vines? Where are the vines at? Where's their Gigavines? 1820. I am not living in this world anymore as a netless piece of crap. Copper. Copper's good. Get the copper. Yeah, we know what drops vines, but they're very spread out in certain areas. There's a good place near the start that has like 4, but you could use 4 nets trying to catch a 1 penguin. And I wish Chris would stop laughing in the other room. That would be nice. Right, around here. Oh, yes, dude. Oh. Oh, fucking score. Oh, there's double of these? Oh, amazing. I'm going to run out of branches before I run out of vines with this. This is amazing. Don't point at my small dick, alright?
This is a test bit alert.
Oh, deforestation is big. Does the other side respawn in this time? Oh, it totally does. Yeah, 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 yeah. I just spotted some copper as well. Sweet. Alright, they're respawning as we do it. Let's grab the copper at the same time. Right, we need a shiny wiggly arms. That penguin's going to haunt my dreams. I'm never going to see that penguin ever again.
This is a test bit alert.
Are you playing test alerts? Stop. Right. Okay. We need 40. 40's good. 40 puts us in a good place. I bet they nerfed this. If you're watching, Squeenix, leave our little vine area alone. Thanks. I'm just trying to catch some penguins, for Christ's sake. Can't a man have a penguin in peace? You already took Slice away. Noted, nerf the vine area. Let's write that down. Jesse started Bioshock. Yeah, it might have been hyped up for him too much. A few people have had that. Hopefully he doesn't know the outcome of it. I don't think he does, though. I did watch the new Game of Thrones last night as well. Well, the thing that made me laugh the most is there was definitely a moment, and I'm not going to spoil it, but there was a moment. There was a moment in the show where Matt Smith, who's in the show, was doing a certain something, and Emma just went, "Doctor Who?" Fucking had me in stitches. I nearly pissed my pants. Doctor Who? How dare you?
This is not a test bit alert.
No, it's not, Braggart. Thank you. The black sheep will be on your map. It won't be on mine. We all get our own spawns. Right, have we got enough now? What do we get? Did we get exactly 40. All right, 20 nets. We're gaming. Okay, the hunt is on. We have 20 nets. Come here, you red penguin prick. But yeah, it was a bit meh. It was very slow. Okay, he didn't come back to his old haunting grounds. Fair enough. Okay, not here. That's okay. Black sheep check. I can't believe that fucking red penguin got away. What an absolute bag of cocks. And so we've lost 2 shinies today, right? We lost the rare squirrel. We lost the red penguin. The black chocobo doesn't count. I couldn't catch it. That doesn't count. There's no way the black chocobo counts. While we're here, where's Wiggly Arms? Is it up this mountain pass? Yeah, I'm not including the black chocobo. That's not fair. I literally couldn't get it. Oh, here they are. I would like a rare Wiggly Arms. It looks like it's not to be. Unless... Okay. That's fair. You got the black sheep? Oh, shut up. You got it too. No one cares. No one cares. Don't do me. No! No! Ha! We got there! Get out of here, Bex! You're out! Get out, Bex! Wait, so are we on a shared spawn situation? We might be, dudes. We're potentially on a shared spawn. Is everyone else... are we confirmed on this? Has everybody else got the black sheep at that point? Multiple busy chats right now, plus Preach got it. They've got to be in a timely rotation. They must be. All right, eyes up. What the fuck? Super loud. Chris, what have you been doing? Modstock, thank you for the 2 months. I saw my red penguin basically the same time as you saw it. All right, eyes open. We're looking for goblins. We're looking for anything. Can you call that one evil Bex? I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't really care about the ground squirrel, but I mean, I definitely want the goblin and the thingy. Red penguin's up just now. Checking. Give coords because they might even spawn in the same spot. I wonder if it always spawns near that cave. We can't catch the stag yet, though. Or at least I can't. You got your black sheep? Awesome, awesome, awesome. Nothing wrong with the shiny hunting trains. I can't remember where the penguin was. It was in a cave. No, it's next to a cave off a beach. Shit. Is it around here? Oh, motherfucker, there's the rare. No, it's not. Normal. Pirate Bay. Yeah, where's Pirate Bay? Okay, it's up there. Top left.
Wahoo 6.2 less than 3.
Big hearts, dude. I'm stuck at work. Everyone's playing and everyone's finding the rares. Wow. I have to go back in a minute because my zoo's got to be bigger. Yeah, you can't. There's rares we can't get yet. Oh, there's animals we can't capture, I should say. I really want the Coblin. A rare Coblin would be dope. If we can get a rare Coblin going. I'm having kind of a lot of fun working. Now we're working together as well. I'm definitely having more fun now as well. There's no way that red penguins respawn for me. I'm going to have a checkers though. We can't catch dodos yet either, can we? Nah, he's gone for me. Fuck. This is where the red penguin is. If he's still up for you guys. But this is where people are capturing him. He's here. Yeah. Birdless. Afraid so. He doesn't respawn somewhere else on the beach, does he? No. Give me my Coblins, man. Give me my cobbers. I would like to see the rainbow. You say it's a rainbow dodo? Oh, no point in telling you where the black chocobo is then. They do spawn in a different area, but the red one was on that cove. I fed them, I petted them. I can't remember where I saw the rare squirrel. I don't know where in the map I was when that happened. The marmot. I just stumbled across that one. It got away. Oh, look. The marmot is weekly. Oh, God. Can you imagine? That'd be so sad. It could use waymarks, but I don't remember where it was. I literally turned a corner. It was right next to me. And then it ran away. I think it might be around here. But I'm guessing. I'm honestly not sure. You'd have to check the VOD for where I was. Come on, Coblin boy. I wonder what the cycle of rotation is. Every 15 minutes, maybe? These mobs are still in the same position as when we checked last time. You can't get to the island because of server load? No! Disaster. Disaster. I'm going to gather some stuff for a few minutes. They've definitely shifted faster than that. The black sheep was not there for me about half an hour ago, and it was there when I went back. And the red penguin appeared. I would imagine the red penguin appeared at the same time the black sheep did. As a general base on timings. So I wonder if it's every half hour, every 15 minutes, the rares repop. But now we've been here all day. Could be an hour. I don't know. We've seen the black chocobo. We have seen the black chocobo. $12 hours? Nah, I don't think so. It might depend on the type of animal as well. Like the bigger ones, like the big bison dudes, they might be on a longer rare thing. Maybe. Warrior got buffed, apparently. Yeah. So I think Warrior's something we'll be checking. Oh, there's more goblins over here! No fucking way. Checkers? Secondary goblin spot. I think we can get better nets at the next upgrade. Because we can't catch the medium-sized creatures yet. Where are we? Where's this goblin spawn? Up here. Okay. The other goblin spot is here. Right on the red pin there. There's one here and one here. Why do I want the goblin rare? Because I like the goblins. I like the old wiggly arms they've got. I would like a big wiggly arms. I can't seem to get up the peak. I think maybe when flying's introduced or something. I can't seem to find a way to get up the peak. But copper, I will take. Give me that copper. I do want one of these as well, but we can't catch these yet. Yeah, I think it's either when you get flying or something like that, so.
Give me the old wiggly arms.
Like, we can't mine quartz yet. Although we can click on them, we can't get anything out of them. I'm going to say at 2 PM, the rares are going to rotate. And we'll get a spawn. I bet this is iron, now you've said it. Yeah. I am going to be pissed. I'm going to see the rare one of these. And I like these. I'll just have to watch it. Yeah, the rare stag's up right now. I think right now it's the red penguin, the rare stag, the black sheep. Oh, so you think the red penguin cycled out? So that would put it at about 15 minutes then. That would put it at about 15 minutes. So the red penguin would have spawned at 1:30. And then the other stuff would have been at 1:45. It disappeared at 13:51. Okay. So I wonder if we have a 15-minute window to get on it. It's all guesswork, but theories to fit facts. Yeah, it's not supposed to be difficult, but we want to collect. Gimme. A pretty poor grabbing spot. Especially because we can't get cotton yet either. Oh, I believe people will be writing down times and all sorts. Just keep your eyes open. Because if they spawn at, like, weird times, it's worth knowing. I haven't seen coal yet. Did anybody get the location where you found coal? I found the salt here. Oh, Squeaks is running a sale. Awesome. Patch day sale. Oh, we can't mine the coal yet? Okay. Red penguin check. I'm fucking pissed that red penguin got away. Fucker. What an absolute fucker. Minion sale would make sense with the island. You got the red penguin? Congratulations. That's awesome. Best news. Really proud of you. If you were my kid, I'd give you a pat on the back. I really would. Toxic and salty. Just being truthful with you. Just being truthful, that's all. Telling it like it is. We're definitely going to need some more limestone. Should head that way. 5 minutes. I'm watching this clock, though. I'm telling you, Coblin's at 2. They've booked a dinner. I can't remember what you needed to do to get access to the island. Did you just need to do Sky Pirates questline? It was something weird, right? You had to do Sky Pirates or something so you knew who the guy was. You need to finish 6-0. Cotton spawn's no good to us. How are we looking on logs? Because we're going to need loads of logs. 13? Oh my god. Oh, palm logs, 13. Okay. Oh, we've still got 36 limestone left. Not bad. Oh, it was the Sky Pirates for Tataru. Yeah. That makes more sense. Right, I'm heading up to Coblin Country in a sec. Shiny waiting room. If it's not 2, that'll suck. That'll suck. Oh, hopium. Hey, the rare Coblin's gonna look badass, dude. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Plus, to be fair, at 2 PM, all my animal extensions and shit's ready. And that'll probably take us over to the next level. We can probably build the other tools after that, actually. Thinking about it. Big likelihood, actually. More vines. Right, don't look at any of the animals. Just don't. Just leave them alone. Leave them alone. Yeah, we won't be touching MSQ or any story-related stuff to Tari or anything like that until next week. Okay. Welcome, Nupss. Crap. We need to make some food, don't we? I need to feed Bex. Alright, I'm on it. There you go, Bex. All fixed. None of you have shit anywhere, I assume? Good. Good. Alright, 1 minute. I tell you what, that rare lemur is a big old chunky boy. It's a stuffed sheep. It is a stuffed sheep. So we should be able to hold 10 animals after this. Which means I won't need to murder anything for a little while. That's a good place to be. Finished. There we go. We've just finished. Why don't you sit down and watch while we do it? Yeah. That's too much space. That's far too much space. Right? That's greedy. We need to segment some of this off. How many can I hold now then? 5 more. Okay. I didn't get a vision completed for this. I guess we put some cabbage in there. Okay. Yeah, no vision completed. Bummer. This is Thancred.
Any big bubbles chasing you from the island number 6.
This is Thancred. What, a rare crab? I didn't think there were crabs. There's a rare crab where the red penguin was. Coming. I didn't see any crabs. Alright, coming. We head north to Crab Country. It got away. Oh no, it got away. Sadge. Sadge. Anybody check the Coblin area yet? I'm right near it actually. I'll check myself. On my way to Crab Country. Come on, rare goblin. Spawn, you bastard. So, something did change on the hour. Confirmed science. You guys have got the crab. Okay, I'm just checking the goblins. Could be weather related. I don't know, man. It seems to happen right on the hour. Alright, no rare goblin here. There is a second location, though. It's right near where the crab is. 4 nets and no crab. Wow. Crab got away after 5 nets. That is brutal. That is brutal. Oh, don't start failing the crab. No, 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 no. Right, let me just set the goblins again. There might be another goblin spawn point. Nope. I don't see no crab. Oh, there it is. All right, pal. You're coming with me. Oh. Got it! We got it! Oh, Jesus Christ. We got it. We got it. It's good stuff. That was hard trolling. That was really nasty. Use 10 of your nets before you got it. That felt like a fucking... That was bad. That was bad. What we got there? We got there. It's possible we've had spawns of ones we can't catch yet. I guess I need to level up. Probably. Call it Halondrus. I think we're going to call him Mr. Snippers. Yeah? No, even better. Tommy Snippers. That's his name. He's called Tommy Snippers. Don't like crabs. Gonna have a bad time, this crab. Is this where the black chocobo was? It wasn't. It was over there somewhere. I bet there's the red chocobo as well.
Islands Pog.
Oh, I want to see the rare one of these. These Chungus boys. No, we can't get him yet, but I do want to see him. We've got the black sheep. We've got the black sheep. We've got the white lemur. We missed out on the squirrel. It got away. Squirrel got away. The red penguin got away. We've got the crab.
Trolley.
Trolley, trolley, trolley. Trolley would not have... the trolley forsook me today. 8 nets. That is not in the trolley's light. Not at all. Trolley taketh. This is cozy music is what it is. Whoa, what's this? Oh, this is our home. I was just randomly going in places and never checked the map. We can't catch it though, can we? Yeah, time just disappears here, for sure. We've got to have a look at it, though. Where is it? 3028? All the way over there. Rare big bird. Let's go have a look at this rare bird. Somebody's probably level 5. I've not been... I mean, I could have been gathering and literally grinded it out by now. If anybody has hit level 5, did you get the new tools? Oh, the rare one of these is up. Yes, you did. You got the spade. It wouldn't take me long, actually. Even though it's 10 apiece and we need a couple of thousand. Like, there's some XP spots where you can just literally barely move and right-click. Oh, there it is. Gold back. Eh. I don't know. I kind of prefer the blue one. What do you guys think? But it's rare. You're not listening. It's rare. Don't you understand what I was saying to you? It's rare, dude. It's rare. I still haven't seen the rainbow dodo. Oh, I wonder if the rare one of these is up. Looks like on the smallies, it's just a crab this round. Okay. Alright, what am I missing? Branches and shit. Always branches. Always. It's for making all these stupid fucking nets, man. Literally always just... Well, I wonder what the new nets are. What can you get with the shovel? Can you get something better out the sand? Hey, like, potatoes, clay, and tin. Did you get any new buildings to construct? No new nets yet, okay. Potatoes is good. You got new buildings and a new plot. Oh, that's awesome. Very good, Squishy. It's your duty action button. Is what you need. Duty action button if you want to look to keybind it. Definitely worth. You've spotted another rare? What is it? Let me know if you see a goblin more than anything else. Want that goblin life. A rare goat. Nah, I can't capture him yet. The only problem with the goat boys, you can't capture them. Let's see if there's a respawn in 3 minutes, Chris, and then we'll do the other video. I got a feeling it's every 15 minutes for new rares. I might have to check out Animal Crossing. But would you guys, like, visit my island? I don't think I want that. I don't think I want that. Like, apparently Nobble visited Emma, and I think something went on. I don't know. Yeah. Nobble's the Sky Man all along. You see it like some mystery film where he takes the hat off like the usual suspects.
No,
it's Nobble underneath.
It's the bottom of the cup, right? It's like that.
They would throw trash everywhere? Okay, well, if you can be dirty. Yeah, there'll be none of that. Stardew Valley, a better recommendation, Nupps. What would you recommend, Nupps? Because obviously this is not a fully fledged game. This is those games light.
So far?
I very much like chasing down the rare animals. That's kind of fun. Especially considering we can all chase them at the same time. Me and Nobble were playing a game where we had a cruise submarine on the weekend. He doesn't trust my driving. Nobody does. Hey, Ashton, how you doing, buddy? Stardew's a time waster. Okay. Well, I'm sure we'll bring it up. Put it on the list. Put it on the list. Yeah, you do, if you really wanted to grind out levels, you can do it pretty fast depending on your route. If you want, I can definitely feel like I might give a couple of hours watching YouTube or something, or a movie, some Star Trek probably, something with a bit of class, and just going in a circle. What I want tomorrow, I want you to be honest, right? You tell you what I want tomorrow. I want a screenshot of what your inventory looks like after you've had this for 24 hours. That's what I want to see. And we'll send, I'll tell you what, we'll send a display to the biggest greaser. I think that's a fun, I just want a picture of your inventory with your character. I want this picture. Yeah, it's you click this, it's called the Isleventory. I want to see what it looks like after you've had this for 24 hours. Who's the biggest fucking greaser? I want to see it. 100%. It's not, I mean, a display is not cheap, but it's not worth throwing your life away over. Like, fantastic, and I just want to see you naturally just went down the rabbit hole big time. They have tried FF14. I reckon it's where to begin. I'm a long-time WoW player and not sure where to start. Just start with the story. You see this up here when you start the game? You'll have a big thing like that. That's all you need to do. If you're coming from WoW, you don't need to worry about side quests or anything. Just follow along with what's up here, and it'll slowly introduce you to stuff. Pay attention to blue quest icons that pop up. A lot of them are to unlock things like transmog, things like that. Some of them are for different jobs. The biggest thing you'll notice coming from WoW to FF14 in terms of the technical side is one character can be every single class. I'm currently an astrologian. Now my character's a dancer. Now my character's a dark knight, which is a tank. Now my character's a black mage, which is a caster DPS. Now my character's a scholar, which is a healer. So don't be afraid to be like, oh, I could just try anything I want to do. Because you can do everything on one character. So. There you go. Quite a dramatic shift from being like, oh, I want to try this class and then re-roll and do all that kind of stuff. You don't do that in Final Fantasy XIV. Any tips on getting XP on your Island Sanctuary? XP just comes from, like, farming stuff, dude. Oh, shit, it's ticked over. Goblin check.
Higher chat and preach. Hope you're having a great
Right,
day.
is it 15 minutes? We are having a great day. I'm sad. I've still got so many videos to film this week. I have to do some filming again this afternoon, so I am sorry for the slightly shorter streams in the last couple of days, but as you know, Mr. Chris has been away, so we have stuff to do. The rares hasn't despawned. Alright, so we're thinking 30 minutes. No rare coblin. Fuck a duck. Oh, the white lemur's back up. So, okay, you have lemur too? Okay, so it is 15 minutes. It must be. They something cycles every 15 minutes. Can you guys give the coordinates? I already have the white lemur. I'm going to check the other coblin spot. The white lemur for me, though, was here. I don't know if it's respawned there. It was about 26. Yeah, lemur get. Yeah. No coblin still. Fuck a duck. Is there another coblin spawn point? Like alongside the mountain? Lemur ran away on the first net. Mine happily waited for me to come back. I don't think it's weather related. It seems that something, one of them, I think it's like they rotate every 15 minutes. Like, or one of 3 rotates. It feels like there's 2 to 3 up at a time. And every 15 minutes, one of them cycles out to something else or something like that. Got it! You're all going to have I can't play for the afternoon, man. You're going to be like, oh, got the rare coblin, mate. Way! Way! You're shit. You're shit and you're shit. And you're shit. And you're shit. You are shit. The cave's salt. Rock salt, if you're looking for rock salt. That's where you get it. No worries. Congrats on the good on the lemur. I wonder if it follows a pattern. So if it follows the pattern, at 2:30 or around then, the black sheep might spawn. Because I got the black sheep just after the white lemur. So potentially the black sheep will spawn again. No red penguin. Time, weather, whatever. I mean, it seems to be following pretty consistently. Time lost project. I have never hunted any rare spawning mount in World of Warcraft. Mainly because they were on, like, stupid spawn timers, right? The time lost proto drake would spawn every, what? Remember the respawn rate on the time lost proto drake? Yeah, I never did it either. See, the gold thing's still up. See what I mean? I bet this disappears at 2:30. Because the lemur came up at 2:15. The gold book's still here, and that came up at 2. So I think it's like there's 2 or 3 up, and then every 50 minutes, one disappears and another one joins it.
That makes sense.
That's my theory. Yeah, I think it's rolling around what's happening, because the goldback's still here. I wonder if the crab disappeared, and then the white lemur appeared.
You know, is that for gold? Time lost. How long?
No?
Gold in, but she's gone out.
Oh, she went to retail?
And she just jumped
I was going to say
retail.
she got it at Alpha. What a bummer.
She jumped into retail. She just happened to go there. Fucking nostalgia.
It doesn't look very good.
Well, no, it's from the pack.
Yeah, it's like, even at the time, I thought it was pretty shite. There's a prestige to it. Like, I still love today my Spectral Tiger. I still think it stands out. It's unique. It's why I like the first Omani Warbear. Because they remade it. Remember that blue version? That was fucking trash. It was trash.
The whole kind of waiting for those people. I don't even know. But in time,
I remember seeing screenshots of our friends literally lay in bed with this add-on that blew an air horn if time lost spawn. They just left their PC on for days.
not just like a time lost, right? Adult. What the kind of mission?
1 year away from nice.
Where it's like, there's like, that route go round, wait for the alarm to go.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know Loz used it for a while, but I had these screenshots of them sat in bed watching TV, and they just had this thing go whenever it would spawn. No, that kind of like super rare spawn farming. I mean, the only time I've gotten a rare spawn, I've got some rare spawn mounts, but I always got them when I happen to be passing and see a huge gathering of people. Where did I get that fucking rare squirrel? Cunt! I can't believe it ran away.
Do you remember when you did that with the pet room?
Oh, I did do that. Yeah.
And there was a guy camping it. And he put
I did feel bad that day. I did. Like, the people think I'm heartless, but that day, I actually felt bad because for the stream. For the stream, obviously it's a content moment, but internally I was actually like, son of a bitch, man. That sucks for you.
Twice, you did it twice.
Yeah, I did. Squirrels, is a squirrel up? 1619. I kind of figured it might be up now. The squirrel's up, going. Oh, I like that, Raven. That's really cool. Yeah, I'm going here, right? Going squirrel race. Yeah, it got away from me once. That's really nice, that Raven. That's like a proper adventure plate. Now it's not in beta. You can do some official ones. Yeah, no booba. Hang on, past it. Is this where they were? It is. Don't tell me it doesn't respawn for me because I tried to get it and it ran away. Yeah, I did fail to capture it. It'd be interesting to see when the red penguin comes back. Whether it's not there for me. Did you try and catch it earlier, Boris? No, it's not here. Alright, 4 minutes until Coblin. 100%. No, he didn't. Okay. No squirrel? No. Maybe we got debated there. I don't know. I don't know. It was there soon. I want to see the rare auric. I want to see how Chad it is. I have a feeling it has, like, a chest. You know what I mean? It's like a giga juicy chest. Right, I'm going up to the Coblin spot. The Coblin is definitely here in 4 minutes. And I'm going to one net it. It's got to be beautiful. Can I make any more nets? It'd be smart if I could. I can make 7. Can I just go backwards and it'll figure it out for me? Nice. We were baited. No, it's not. It's there. It's fucking right there. It's right there. Don't. Hey! Nailed it! Got it! Yeah, baby. Alright, it's another one in the bag. Come on, Coblin! And then have we got everything besides the red penguin? I think so. So troll. It's so troll. I have 11 nets left. That's got to be enough to get the Coblin if it spawns. In fact, let's go. Was it 1820? It's just here, isn't it? The rare dodo was rainbow, I believe. Rodent, sorry, earlier. Is this the Giga Vine spawn area?
Pokemon FF14. Odd.
Am I in the wrong place? Wasn't it 1820? More up this way. Oh, Rastral, thank you so much. Thank you, dude. There it is. Yeah. Vine Heaven, baby. Happy patch day. Happy patch day. People getting pissed they have to go to work. No. Alright, 1 minute. 1 minute until definitely rare Coblin's coming. And then, I think if that's the case, we have all the rare smalls. If you're short on nets, though, this is your place. This is the Vine location. Yeah, the copper loop's pretty good. Did that before. Pretty nice. I don't want to go too far into getting those. Really, because I think we're going to get more resources naturally shortly. You move these by doing HUD layout, duty. Yeah, so it'll be set to basic normally. If you click duty, it'll be in there. Hey, no worries, Ins. Alright, 2:30. Come on, Coblin. Tell me you guys see a Coblin. What if there is no rare Coblin? We've had the Marmot appear twice now. Is it possible? As a suspect looking bush. I don't think the rare crab will be the variation of the Coblin. Don't see it. Bastard. Played us like a damn fiddle. Anyone check the second Coblin spot? And if anybody hasn't got the red penguin, that's probably... I bet the red penguin's back. If we had the Marmot back, I bet red penguin's up. Second spot has no rare. Alright. Did we do a red penguin check? Not. We've been fucking cobbling, boys. We've been cobbling. Not right, you know. Not right. You like the islands? I'm having fun chasing down these rare animals, that's for sure. I don't think, personally, I will have the time, without dedicating, like, loads of stream time to it, to finish building everything. Which I don't particularly want to dedicate all the stream time to it, but I think we will capture all the rares. It will go that far. I've been cob blocked. I have. There is something fun about getting that. About getting the rares up. But I know by tomorrow, you'll all have them all. And I'll be here cobless. Cobless and lonely. I would like to see the rainbow dodo, because we know that spawns. I have no idea where the black chocobo was. It was like off the ledge. Off a mountain ledge. It was on its own. Oh, there it is. It's up. Alright, let's note this. Black chocobo spawns here. Noted. So if this does follow some sort of pattern then, red penguin should be next. I haven't seen a red chocobo yet. Yoshi don't min-max the island sanctuary. And here we are. Calling it out across the world. Making it mid last week of WoW Alpha. I am. That's in fact what I'm filming now. Chris is waiting for me. He has indulged me for a good little while. What the hell are you doing here? Don't steal my penguins, man. Ultros is in guard duty. He'll keep me watching. Just 5 more minutes. We're on, Jay. Copper is... I'll show you the map in a sec. What? Oh, some music. Oh, thank you. Music is always appreciated. Always. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Why have I got so many magic cards? Oh, magic systems. Gross. What are you doing? Touching me. Hang on, I've got to set my workshop going for the night, you know what I mean?
Your workshop going.
Yeah.
Set that time ago.
I need the money. Potion. I've got to make sure they're working through the night. What's the point in having these slaves? What? Insufficient time. Alright, that's going to keep them busy. That'll keep them busy till 7 AM. They can have a sleep at 7. Yeah. I'm not sure. You can have multiple workshops though. You can see here, it's like space for 2 more workshops. Change the seasons. Oh, is this tomorrow? Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. Okay. Why is it called seasons? Well, that doesn't start till then. They stop at 7 AM. Oh, there's not enough time remaining in that cycle. Oh, okay. Right, that'll do till tomorrow. A season equal a week? No, because this is hours of the day. Yeah. Goes from the 23rd to the 24th. Weird. Yeah. Okay. Let me check my water. Oh no! Oh god. The invasion. Red penguins up! I need 2 more minutes, Chris. Charge! When did that spawn? 2:37. Going. I assume it's in the same spot. Someone do a cobbling check. It got away, didn't get it? Oh no. Disaster has struck. Maybe a game timer? I don't know. It feels like 15 minutes seems fine, but that wasn't on a quarter-hour cycle. Oh, he's back, you son of a bitch. Easy! There it is! Easy! Oh, sweet baby Jesus. So all I'm missing is the one I want. Literally, the only one that's missing is the one I actually want. Don't judge the little broom braggart. He's doing his job. Hey, hold on. I don't want them running away. All right. Ooh, what are we calling our red one? I think we could get rid of our... Yeah, I'm going to release I Suck So Bad. Get out of here. Not welcome. What are we calling our red penguin? Let's tell a story with their names. That way we'll remember our history. Well, of course Chris is miles away. It is going to be the case that having the normal version of these animals is considered rare. We need to get a shiny for Emma. Tommy. Tommy Snippers. See, we can pet Tommy Snippers. Tommy Snippers licks your hand in sheer joy. Good job, Tommy Snippers. Good job. I assume I don't need to do anything here because it keeps raining. Crabs do not have tongues, no. You got your red penguin? Nice, nice. If I swear to God, right, I do have to go now. If that Coblin spawns, I'm going to be so fucking mad. Oh no, Braggart died! Is this a game? Just see what you think about Sanctuary. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Very silly. A lot of fun. Very casual content, like giga casual. There's no purpose to be here if you don't enjoy it, and that's fine. If you like having your trolleys and Alpha running around and doing shit. Goal will be, I'm going to try and unlock this tonight so we can get the rest of it building. We've left the rest of our stuff constructing. I don't know your thoughts since you seemed very mixed last week. I'll probably do a little first day impressions and then we'll do one a little bit further down. You see that Twitch is removing the platform exclusivity clause for partner contracts? Yeah, a bit mixed on what they're going to do there, because are they still planning to chop all our deals? Yeah, not quite garrisons. Not quite garrisons. They removed the exclusive clause streamers. You're now allowed to stream on multiple platforms. Let's see if we've had any emails off them. The idea of doing that was to chop all our contracts so we got less revenue from subs. That's what the prediction was. So we'll have to see what happens there. The annoying part of it is I'm going to have to come up with some way of merging all the chat windows. You know what I mean? Oh, I have to have multiple chat windows open and stuff. That would be Awkward. Awkward. It's what? Let's see what they're.
That's like.
What difference does it make for us? Doesn't make much difference.
Well, no, I mean, if we were.
Yeah, co-streaming would be fine. Pickle Trickle, thank you so much, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, a weird one. I think I'm not sure. I'll have to read through. They probably sent us some emails, something to read through. Yeah. All right. See you tomorrow. I'm gonna go do film some stuff for you. Bye, everybody.